reasons why I need to hold on to everything. I don't know what to say now. I need to hold on to. Take much more now. I can't hold on to everything. I don't know what to say now.
Hello everybody, how are we doing today? Hope we have an absolutely wonderful day today. Hey Rockruff, lover, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Hope you've had a good day. Hey, getting here 1 minute early, very nice. Oh, what is my hair doing today? Jesus. There we go, that's a bit better. It's still, I need a haircut, man. it's getting a bit long, a bit too thick. All right, let's jump on into the game. Alrighty, guys. Where did we leave off? We were going to become rank A. Let's pause the music. There we go. Just have the in-game music. All right, we're going to go back to the Pokemon Research Lab. Ooh, what are we going to go here for? But yeah, we're going to try and reach rank A. I'm basically going to go for as long as I can today. Basically until I pass out. Not actually pass out, but you know, until I get tired. Oh, I should have healed. Oh well. I mean, I doubt I'm going to need to fight anybody in here. I'd be very surprised if I had to fight someone here. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mare. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that does mean I should get worked into the ground. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Damn, sounds like she's got it tough at the moment. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. We're learning about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone in the ZA Royale. We're not going to let her know we know anything. The ZA Royale, huh? Seems you already know more about Gris. Ooh, you giving him a nickname than I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be a part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sub story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gree. It means grey. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Yeah, she does not let up, does she? Oh yeah, lobby's number 1. All right, to the coffee shop. Oh, let me guess, this guy is part of Team Flare as well. The only good thing we got to offer is our location. You come here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you managed to find your next opponent. Oh, he is Grisham. Damn, okay. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top ranked trainers in the ZA Royale. The foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ, right? There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we got the chance. Grizel, please, do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It is no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Oh my god, just giving me the runabout. Haha, let's rob them, quick. Rob them. Take all their money. Okay, never mind, it won't let me. Alrighty, what is this location? Oh, I've run past this a few times. What is this place? Look at you waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. Ooh, okay, so Lysander is evil. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. Oh, okay, it is from previous, it's not anymore. He might not be evil then. Lysander, that is, not this guy. This guy's definitely evil. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grizel? Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it is all too understandable, sad though it is, that some hardened their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies, I'm afraid that there's simply no stopping Grizel once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing our battle tactics to me before your battle tactics to me before our promotion match. I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? I mean, I haven't really got many tactics, it's just run around and attack. Alright, let's heal then if there's a fight about to happen. I'm not going into this without... I'm assuming they're going to use fire types. So, like, easy win, we just send Gyarados out. And then we just one-shot everything, right? Oh, I can't actually fly back there. I think this actually takes me further away. Not really. Slightly closer. It was not worth flying, though. At least it's quick loading times. Alright, we'll start with Gyarados. I'm assuming they're going to be fire types coming out. Fight me! I will, and I'll win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Alright, Team Flare Nouveau Grizel, what are you sending out? Oh look, it's a fire type, almost like I predicted it. Go Gyarados. Nicely done. Okay, we need to heal real quick. Alright, Aerodactyl's coming in. Let's just do a nice full restore. Oh my lord, okay. I guess I'll send in Absol. And then we'll just max revive Gyarados, I guess. Oh, Metagross. Alright, we need to heal again. Wait, is there gonna be no, she doesn't have a Mega Stone, does she? Hyper Potion. No, we're just max. Wait, she is Mega Ring. Oh my gosh, she does have a Mega Ring. What is Mega Pyro? There's such thing as a Mega Pyro? The fuck? Oh, okay, just gets a big mane. Alright, it's kind of... That's actually probably the least coolest Mega. Its mane just gets slightly longer. But I think the Pyro is definitely the least coolest. Yeah, Mega Pyro is literally the least coolest Mega. It hardly changes. It's just his hair gets a bit longer. Also, battles are crazy loud. Holy shit. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expect nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Oh, sweet. They heal me up. I should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. I'm actually very surprised that I wasn't one-shotting them though. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. Oh, I do remember this from X and Y, and then the behind that thing. Oh shit! Sorry, hitting my mic. Behind the where all the plates are. The what's it fucking called? The cupboard? No, because it's not a cupboard. The shelves. You know where all those shelves are. Slide that to the side. There's something behind it. I hated how long this was. How long what was? What, Lysander Cafe? And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. Lysander Cafe, and how long getting to rank A was from rank B? Oh damn, really? Okay. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Fezzman, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? How are you going to show me? You'll see. Open Sesame. It's still the same. I remember it was Open Sesame back then, wasn't it? I think that's the one thing I remember, like clear as day, was Lysander's Cafe. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Lab. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Can't tune into stream, sorry. I'm modding for another streamer. We'll enjoy the final. Bye. All right, no worries, man. Thank you for coming in, though. Good to see you, man. Enjoy the other stream you're in. Have a good one, though, Ratful. I figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. You see it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around somewhere. Okay. Ooh, investigate. The door seems to be locked. The letter A is displayed on the console. Yeah, okay. Let me guess. I'm gonna find and battle a bunch of different Pokemons. Alright, Emball, come on out just in case. Oh, I have a hand in him. Oh, let's get the right Pokeball up though. Ooh, what are we doing here? Pull the lever! You pull down the lever and activated the power supply unit. Ooh, the teleporter's going to be active. They are. We can teleport now. The lights are back on and nearby wall panel should work now. Nice. Time to be amazed. Okay, where are we now? Oh, Manectric, I need you. Get in my ball. Oh, wow, I found the key card almost immediately. Oh, easy. Ooh, 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 that's good. Oops. We're physical though, aren't we, actually? Yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought this was going to be really useful, but... Ooh, play rough could be good, though. Maybe on something else. Yeah, it is special, and it's the... it is higher power than Night Slash. But it's a special. However, Gyarados could definitely make use of... Oh, wait. Oh, he can't learn play rough. Can anybody else learn play rough? Wait, Zen Headbutt? Oh no, yeah, we got Psychic because we're running a special. I do want to change these to be special moves just because I've done some research and it's actually better if you have all special or all physical, because all special moves are ranged and all physical are melee. So spamming all of these different ones means my Pokemon's running in, then doing the move, and then it has to run back to do the other moves, and then run back in, and all that is time wasted of damage that I could be doing. And because the special attack is fairly higher than the regular attack, I'm just going to make this a full I'm gonna make this a full special guy, or I can make him fully physical, but I mean Ice Beam is just too good. Ice Hammer is so powerful though. No, I think we're gonna make him a special user. So we'll have Ice Hammer, Ice Beam, Psychic, and maybe T-Bolt. We'll just have a load of different, or even actually Flash Cannon could be real useful. There's just unfortunately no special rock type moves, you know. Oh wait, Recall will you ooh, Blizzard could be let's get Blizzard actually. Yeah, let's put Blizzard instead of Rock Blast. And then we're actually just going to swap these two. So then we got fully special, and we do have 2 ice types. But it means we can give him a different held item as well. Oh no, okay, I want to open satchel. Let's see what we can give him. Oh, okay, no, I thought this was the ice thing that allows you to gain to deal more damage with ice. Maybe Rocky Helmet could be useful. What is this? Slayer, Love Burst, and Pokemon, whatever. I've got no HP stealing moves. A thick pair of glasses boosts the power of special moves. Oh, let's use wide glasses then. Yeah, deal more damage. Yeah, I want to deal more damage. Because like, every other Pokemon's a Mega, so we might as well deal more damage with this. Being a fully special. This is all special. This isn't, but Volt Switch is. I need to change Discharge, I think, is the only one I'll need to change. Holy shit. I wonder what we should change Discharge to. Maybe Zap Cannon? And now this should be, yeah, this is all special. Amazing. Holy shit, I didn't even realize I had Zap Cannon. How long have I had Zap Cannon and I've been using bloody Discharge this whole time? Because Volt Switch is good because I run in and then I immediately switch back out. So I think we want to do that straight away. Every time we want to use Ampharos. And I think Emboar is all physical as well, right? Sorry, not Emboar, Gyarados. Physical. Yeah, they're all physical. So I have... Yeah, I've got 3 special users and 3 physical users. That's actually really good balance. All right, I want to see what this teleporter does. Where does this take me? I just want to see all the Pokemon in this area. Nice, we got the full line. Okay, this is it. This is not useful at all. Oh, I already did this one. Alright, that was one at the beginning as well that I want to check out. Never mind. This wall panel doesn't seem to be powered. You'll have to find the right power supply. Oh, it's a different power supply. Alright, let's just go through then. You can't proceed. Oh, okay, I thought I had the key card. Maybe it's this then. Ah, it's this key card. The door opened. Hurrah. Oh, hello, Noivern. I'll catch you so I don't have to evolve Noibat. Oh, never mind then. Alright, I won't catch you so I can avoid Noibat. Oh, I got both of them in one hit. That's insane. Alright, I'm assuming this will power on the one at the start. Alright, we got the power on. Hey! The lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work now. Alright, is there another card or key that I need? Right, I can't get in there, so I'm assuming that a warp panel will get me in there. Okay, I'm wondering if the warp panel at the start... where does this take me actually? Where actually did this take me? I see why people were saying that they got annoyed at how long this took. Oh. Okay, then this is just the other side of... Oh, wait, this has the key card, though. Nice. I just happen to be picking all the right ones straight away. Alright, let's go back here. Yeah, still haven't figured that out. This is still not on. And then we run around. We want to run through. Wait, what? Where did we find door B? Okay, this is where it's going to take long now. I can't actually remember where I went. Wait, was it just straight in here? It was, yeah, okay. Nice, door open. Oh, hello, Beldum. The Tang. Okay, so we got the Matang, but not the Beldum. That's fine. Ah, this is where the Manectric was. Wait, it's still alive? How is the Manectric still alive? Alright. Let's pull the lever, Crunk. Alright, we got the power on. All the nearby teleporters should be working. I don't know why they've gone and turned everything off. If they've still been using it, why do I have to turn it all back on for them? Maybe they were just scared. They're just little scaredy cats, and that's why they didn't want to turn it on. Because they actually didn't want to admit that they were too scared to do it. So we're like, oh, let's send in this little twerp, and he can do it for us. Alright, where does this go? Alright, we got nuggets. Alright, where are we now? We're in the purple zone. Did I want to be here? Alright, well, we know these guys. Whoa, he's hazy. Alright, come on. Wait. Let's just real quick heal you. Alright. Alpha Arbok. Definitely something we want to grab. Lab key card C. I haven't even seen a door for Lab C. Really hoping I just walk through that. Oh, you got new research? Nice, we got heal block so that people can't recover from HP. Recover from HP? Recover HP. Jesus, I can words. Oh wait, maybe down through here is the door we need. It is. Alright, just fully exploring before. Let's put this guy away because I want to try and sneak up on this Noibat. Or Noivern, I should say. Okay, never mind. Damn. These Noivern are tough to catch. Alright, what else was down this corridor then? What was Noivern hiding? Oh, just a firestone. Actually not that bad. And I did check down there. Yeah, there was nothing. And I can't get past there. Alright, let's go through here. Alright, keycard C. Let's go. Oh, what? Oh. Wait, what's that? Oh, I thought that was a shiny. I thought that sparkling back there was a freaking shiny. I was so ready for a shiny, man. Alright, Absol. I need you to actually, let's get rid of all of the mega-y stuff first. What are you doing, Embor? What are you doing? Alright. Oh, he's given up trying to walk into that wall now. Alright, Absol, let's do this. Nature Slash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Droid! You battle with the wild Pokemon. Alright, Absol. Well, that was easy. The path is now clear. Yay! Oh, I was so upset though. I thought there was a shiny back here because there was sparkles. Investigate. There's one of the standing stones that lie over Route 10. All the way to the ruins in Geosinge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Ah, that's why they're using it to power their whole place. No, the wiring still doesn't work. Where's the thing for the... Oh, it's right there. I was about to say, I was like, where the fuck is the thing, you know? You pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. Looks like the nearby wall panel should work now. Nice. Alright, anything I missed in this room then? Doesn't look like it. No hidden things there. No. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything I missed. Let's see where this takes us. Probably back to the beginning. Oh, I was right. So I guess if I wanted to shiny hunt that stuff, I could just do this and just spam this back and forth. That's pretty good. You tap the elevator key against the panel. You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? B2 first, I guess. Oh my god, I've got hiccups like crazy. They want me to go to B3. Well, tough. I want to be here, so I'm going to be here. Never mind. Let's go to B3. There's nothing down here. Alright, down to basement 3. And we're in the void. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence.
Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosinge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Which file would you like to review? The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokémon. This is because of the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus life can be conducted back into a Pokémon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokémon? Which file would you like to review? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokémon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokémon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future.
Is it? Oh, it's Zygarde, which means Lysander must be around. Why is he at his own cafe? He is evil. Have you learnt the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Hell? But how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring something back. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bar of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Revolution, and the only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe want you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Ooh, this is getting interesting. So AZ is actually the evil one all this time. Bum bum bum. Alright, I feel like we're gonna have some good shiny hunts down here though. We can get Metagross and freaking Beldum and shit. Hell yeah. This will definitely be one of the first hunts I do. It'll be Embor and then probably here. But what would actually happen if I teleport back? What actually is here? Oh, they're still dead. Okay. I thought they would have at least respawned by now. Alright, let's leave Lysander's Cafe. Did you see Lysander? Met him inside. To think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there will be time for such things later. And you, Fezzman, you now know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can't be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us. Oh, if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we worked there, we also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So, if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. That's why nobody's going to Hotel Z, because they all know that AZ is just as much a criminal. All right, now question. Do I need to do my side quests before we go any further, or can am I still able to do all these side quests after the in the post game? Because I'm assuming we're getting quite close to the end of the game, seeing as we're about to fight AZ and become rank A, and rank A is like the final rank. Let me know if I need to do these side quests first, or if I can do them at the end. Oh, I love how I've got hiccups now as well. I'd be surprised if we can't do the side quests afterwards. Or at least we should get a warning that's like, oh, you won't be able to do side quests if you complete the game. All right, well, none of you are saying that I shouldn't do it, so I'm gonna do it. All right, AZ, you got some explaining to do, mate. You've returned. Yes, I have. I heard from Emma what leads you are following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Ah, so he knows we know now. The side quest carryover. Okay, good. Oh, Fezzman, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him all right. Hey, SLW, how you doing, man? No kidding, we went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Izzy, is there any chance you could tell us more about that tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Where it's not bugged. No bugs on the roof. Fezzman, you know the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon I loved. So I sought to destroy it. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. Well, damn. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Kiruru. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. And at this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I can make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep but within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to the rampant rogue mega revolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange. Afternoon, you four. Hey, Dark Litten, how you doing, man? I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I've got a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Naturally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into a Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess she might have kicked all those events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all of this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I truly am sorry. I'm well, thank you. Hey, good to hear, man. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Fezzman, it is up to us. You mean it's up to me, the tower, to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. New week at the county, you Fezzman will be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau. Alright, it's time you go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. So yeah, was Grisham expecting me to just roll over and let him win? Like, just give him the victory, you know? Alright, Gree, you ready to fight? My team is healed, isn't it? Yeah. And what level are we? 69. Perfect level. Best level. Okay. Let's fly to Nouveau Cafe and let's fight this man. Alright, Grisham, let's fight. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Fezzman, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I care about the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dreams into a reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Alright, Chari. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to kill you. You been up so much today, Lytton?
Challenger's tickets verified. You are clear to start a promotion match.
Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? Ha! I will protect Lumiose. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Oh, how cute. He thinks he's gonna win. Alrighty then. Alright, Team Flare, Nouveau, man. Pangoro. I'm sending out Gyarados. Oh shit, this is not good. Love that voice changer. I know, it's brilliant. Why am I crunching you? Oh, good. Waste the protect on crunch. Haha. And then Dragon Rush, and you dead. And then we want to heal. As soon as he sends in his new T-Tar, we're going to heal. Because you're... Actually, no, you're about to use some Rocky move, aren't you? Okay, now we heal. Alright, we need to heal as soon as he sends in whoever he sends in. Malamar, amazing. This is great for us to heal against. Nice, easy kill. And Pyro, this is going to be a very easy kill. Alright, and then we'll heal against whoever he sends in. Oh yeah, we'll definitely heal against the Salamence. Oh, why am I sleepy? Wow, okay, we certainly are going to heal against whoever his Mega is. Which is going to be Mega Charizard. Oh, I didn't get the heal in time. Shit. Alright, is it going to be X or Y? Let's have a see. Let's have a see. X or Y. He is mega. Why? Okay. Alright, restore health. And we're just max potion. And then we're gonna mega her. And then Dragon Rush. Wait, oh, he took the damage, not me. Let's go. I like how we both use Dragon Rush at the exact same time, though. You certainly do direct Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Well, that was fairly easy.
Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion.
Up-ba-da-ba! Rank A! Get fucked. Alright, who was saying that this is long? Rockruff, what do you mean how long this was? This was quite easy. You've been promoted to rank A. This didn't take that long to get from B to A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name... Oh wait, this is him. I'm doing a female-y voice. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold on us. And they tear us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. GGA, thanks Lytton. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Fezzman. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others. So we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Oh, Flare Blitz. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, but we take damage too. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Ember roasts you like. Literally, when did I say I like Ember roasts, man? Zygarde's on your cafe. Zeh. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Zed. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Zeh. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being in here in Lumiose. I like how we go from that really deep, heavy, like, oh my god, protect everybody, to la 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 la, let's just have some dinner, la 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 la, let's eat lots of food. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Whoa, you both reached rank A on the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. A big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Oh no, what's happening? Kiruru. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that is infecting you? Kiruru. Floette. Kiruru. Wait, she's okay now. Looks like she'll be okay, but I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. Damn, it's getting heavy now though. That night. What's about to happen tonight? Oh, I was gonna say, is there an explosion? Boom! Alright, so the tower's just exploded. Fezzman, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prison Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worst. Canary is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Oh, why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Oh, AZ's already up there. AZ, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening? I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh shit. Okay. It is brimming with mega energy. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before Ange goes rogue as well. Ange will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, is this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I'll remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. Kiruru. I know you'll prove yourself equal to this task, Fezzman. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. It's the last of the Zygarde cells. And it's jumping in my mouth. I will become Zygarde by eating all of Zygarde's cells. Wait, I can just fly there. Why am I trying to run? I can't fly there. Oh no, okay, I can fly there. Okay. Plus moves can't be blocked. Oh, that's good to know. Plus moves can't be blocked. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste. So allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up at this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A. So I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Fezzman are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumios. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Yeah, just while the whole world is collapsing, let's have a quick Pokemon battle just to see who's stronger. Bitch, I have been dealing with every fucking rogue Pokemon. You guys have been doing nothing. I am the stronger Pokemon user, okay? Just let me fight. Alright, Fezzman, talk to me when you're ready to battle. I'm literally the better user. I have been the cornerstone. Without me, you guys would not be here. You guys would not be doing any of this without me. It is time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who'll take control of the tower. Let's do it. I know I'm gonna win anyway. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Imagine I lose this. That would be quite funny. Imagine I do just happen to lose. I know I'm not going to, but...
Trainer Tawny, rank A, authenticated. Trainer Fezzman, rank A, authenticated. These two trainers are clear to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer.
I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibilities. Huh, I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Alright, time for Fezzman to become the leader. Why did she slap herself? Alright, Tawny, get ready to lose. Oh, you're sending out a Meowstic, I see. Very good counter to my Emboar. Too bad it doesn't weigh anything, so I'm just going to sit on it. Time to sit and Shabowski. You can actually lose the fight and the story will change. Oh, damn, really? I wish I had saved before this so I could lose and actually find out what actually happens. I might have to do a second playthrough in my own time just to find just to lose it. You got super lucky today and yesterday. Why did I get super lucky? Why did I get super lucky today and yesterday? Also, welcome to the stream, King Boo. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Tawny of Team MZ sent out Goodra. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, you're dead. I may not have found the person I came here for, but I've met so many people I care about. Alright, Meganium. Yesterday I got a shine. Oh, you got super lucky. You were saying, yo, I got super lucky. Okay. I thought you were saying I was lucky, like me, the streamer. And I'm like, well, what was lucky about yesterday? I just played the game. Hey, but congrats on the shiny though, bro. What game are you playing? Just because I'm doing a blind playthrough of this run, and so I'm pretty sure there's no Latios in this game. I'll tell you what, using Emboar and Heat Crash is what got me through this whole game. Yeah, it's honestly, it's insane how many weak, light Pokemon there are. I'm going to be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Alright, I need to heal though. Yeah, okay, definitely against an Avalugg we're going to heal because this is an easy heal. This is free healing. But it's part of DLC, not story related. Ah, no, it's all good. If it's DLC stuff, then I don't care about spoilers. If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing you. I mean, to be fair, I'm at the end of the game anyway, so I'd be surprised if if there were massive spoilers about to happen anytime soon. Okay, I've just one-shot all of her Pokemon. All right, for Alligator. Oh, damn it. If I'd known she was going to send out a water type. I am going to do some damage before I swap my Pokemon. Because I can close combat. Whoa, for Alligator looks sick. All right. Gonna close combat, do some heavy damage, swap, and then Mega Evolve as soon as we can, and then zap it. And we're going to use our new super powered Zap Cannon. Zap, you dead. Easy fight. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. Yo, I'm back and you're near the very end. Good. Yeah, man. So, you really are Lumiose's great trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself his leader. Bang. Bro fist, guys. BBL maybe? A Brazilian butt lift? Why am I getting a Brazilian butt lift now? It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, she healed my Pokemon. Beautiful. All right, Vin, let's go. I believe matters have been settled. Fezzman will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait. Please let me do this instead. What? But Fezzman won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Fezzman has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Fezzman, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. Now, very annoying cutscene. Why? I love cutscenes. They're so good. Fezzman, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That is why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Fezzman down here if needed. No, that's bullshit. I thought I was going to get Mega Floette. Okay, my back, there's like, I've got a bite and it's really annoying me. Because it keeps catching on my shirt and it keeps like, because it's not itchy or anything. But you know, like when it scabs over and then it, sorry, too much details, but it keeps catching my shirt and it's really annoying. Understood. I'll also aid Fezzman down here as needed. I guess you're ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. That's bullshit. That is actually bullshit. Also, why is my shirt clipping through? Look down there. My shirt is, my jacket is clipping through my body and my shirt. But that is bullshit. Why even fight if she was gonna just strong arm me anyway? Like, why was I fighting? Yeah, but King Boo, congrats on those shinies. AZ is calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. Yeah, I want to know how he probably used the weapon on himself to give himself extra life, I guess. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you've wasted to reunite with Floette go to waste. Yeah, it is BS, Tawny, having an ego trip. Yeah, exactly. It's like, why have we done all of this? Why have I done all of this if she was gonna just fucking do it anyway? I was ready to be the big guy, you know, take on the shit. But no, she just goes, no, actually, I'm gonna do it because I want to, and blah, 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 blah. Team MZ will take care of everything, so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Fezzman, leader, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. Absolute BS. Why did I just defeat you in battle if you were going to do it anyway? All right, cool cutscene. I'm going to turn my camera off, guys. That's a Floetite stone. I didn't realize there were subtitles. I wasn't looking. Well, here's where things get interesting. Can't wait to see the reaction. All right, let's see what happens. If you want my reaction, I'll put my camera back on. No, that is sick. I love it. I actually want Mega Floette. I want Mega Floette so bad. That's such a cool Mega. Its flower blooms like massively. I mean, it doesn't become massive. I think it would have been cooler if Floette became huge, but holy shit, that flower is huge. Wait, is it about a helicopter up? Oh no, they're just gonna fly. See, I wish I could have done this. See, I wish I could have taken a trip in Floette's magic rocket ship. It's Mega Orb. she just flies into the side of the building. Oh my god, I'm dying. Give me 1 sec, guys. This must be the tower's control center. Sorry, I had something stuck in my throat. This chair might as well be a throne. Wait. There we go, ready to roll. Hey Fezzman, you better be watching. Sorry, why is she vlogging right now? Oh, I got really bad hiccups now. Okay, no, I'm alright. I'll be alright. But why the fuck is she vlogging? And just turn it off. Stop vlogging and turn it off. Turn off the machine. I do have hiccups. Okay, great. Ah, this reminds me. You still got a star in my Hotel Z ad and all this is over. Alright, Floette, let's do this. Oh, seriously though, why is she vlogging? Okay, so all the energy is flowing into Floette now. Is Floette becoming even more mega'd? It's a mega? Okay, at least the tower's calmed. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower disappeared to be fading. Over. Oh wait, maybe she's not. Maybe she's FaceTiming us. Maybe she wasn't vlogging. That would make sense. I wish I could tell you why. Yeah. Oh shit. It's getting worse. It's getting a whole lot worse. Holy shit. Alright, where's Zygarde? We need Zygarde to do its thing. Oh shit, it is getting real bad. Oh my god, the actual tower has become alive. To be fair, I thought it was going to turn into a Mega Duraludon. Holy shit. The actual tower is actually alive. Is that Floette? Wait, is that Floette? Has Floette just become the tower? What's going on? I thought she had it under control. It doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. So it is Floette. Jesus Christ. Okay. I must go update our Corsadico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we just blow up the tower? I don't care if Tawny's inside it. Let's just blow it up. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if the more tremors hit. Oh, I can't sprint. Why don't we just... Oh, we can't just run off the building with our rotoglides. We actually have to walk down all this shit. Alright, fine, I'll do it. It's literally the slowest way we could have done it. We have Rotom phones, man. So, what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tawny. Do we? Just blow up the tower. Fezzman, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumio's was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it is up to us to protect this city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive, but how are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. We'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Fezzman to team up with Zygarde. Yeah, we got some Megas. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo Rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Alright, 3v2. Let's go. This is crazy that there's just wild Megas running around. And I'm starting with an Ampharos. Of course I am. Out you come. Wow, I don't even start with a full meter. What the hell? All right, there we go. Now I can. Oh, it died. Awesome. There they go. All right, where'd he go? And he's dead. Woo! Whew. Good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Fezzman, I'll heal your Pokemon. Come on, where's the free Mega Stones from defeating them? Oh, hang on. I've got an idea. What? Grab some rebar? Here we go. Just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do? Team MZ do, and we need a plan. Fezzman knows, right? Oh, great. A strategy meeting. Why are we strategy meeting? Just run over to fucking Zygarde. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. All right, we've got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. Okay, that was a great strategy meeting. No, we're strategy meeting around this. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but it's going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Fezzman, but that is a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 can make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zapping, Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it. I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Fezzman. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartigo Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary here has decided she would rather move straight into crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call's hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Fezzman's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Fezzman get over to it. Yep. Okay, we're all in agreement. Oh, and she's even here. Hello, the thought of entrusting you few with such crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I've sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Central Grove Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not nearly be enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Fezzman. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did I will just say something reasonable? Now that's a shot. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Fezzman. Very well, let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. All right, so that's the route I'm taking. And even though the quickest route would be to go the complete opposite direction, but sure, I'll go that way. Maybe that's the only way that the rooftops connect. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Fezzman will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we could have done without you? Well, I guess they're already in different locations, so it makes sense for us to go where they are, I guess. Who knows what we would have done without you? We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumio's 5 district. Yeah, I guess that they were already scattered. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those of us who are here? What those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tourney de Jacinth. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Man, we don't really have time to discuss this shit. Fezzman, one last bit of advice from a detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Okay, come on. Can we get to it now? That was for the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, leader. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're going to stop the tower, so I guess we got to bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head to the rendezvous point where Eva and Gwyn are waiting. Alright, let's go. Oh man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down there. What? I was told. Oh, here we go. I like how they aren't going anywhere. They're just like, go on, Fezzman, run. Okay, do I have Emboar up front? Because I kind of want Gyarados up front for this, I think. Fezzman, Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. You know who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as it was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're worried, I was the one holding Evil's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. Yeah, but you don't have to hold it. It flies. What the fuck? What do you want about you holding it? It flies. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. Yeah, but they're just chilling. They aren't trying to attack. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Eevor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Fezzman? Alright, Emboar should be okay, but obviously there's a dragon type and it would be nice to get something with ice type moves. I'm gonna actually just straight away throw it in. Okay, he's dead. Let's send in this. Oh my lord. I need to heal. Alright, max revive on this guy. And then we'll just run away. We could actually just let them fight it out, you know. Restore health, max potion. Alright, Gyarados, come on out. Alright. Nice. They're all dead. I actually could have left them to do it though. They got them both quite weak. Justice prevails. Oh no, there's more, and I've just evolved my water type. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Fezzman to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, Fezzman, hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Fezzman, bump me. Why is she just like, me, E.T. phone home? Good luck. Let's get moving. Yep, Fist of Justice. Or whatever the thing is. Catch me if you can. Alright, Sharpedos. Bye-bye, Sharpedo. Oh, he's no longer Mega Evolved. Okay. Let's grab Emball back out again. Why can't I sprint, brother? Oh, is he gonna just throw this all out the way? He's just gonna pick it up and throw it, isn't he? It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. Never mind. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. So you could jump the entire width of the river, but you can't pick up the debris on the ground and just toss it into the river? We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Fezzman? We could use some of the rubble. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower could make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, it's time to Mega Evolve. It just Mega Evolved and it's able to do it again. That's rude. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice punch. Wait, but wouldn't a Phalanx have just stabbed it because it's got a sword? There you go, away across. Oh, it was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Evil, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive. Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Fezzman. Yes, go on ahead. Full Lumios. Alright, on to the next bit. Oh, I can run again, thank God. Head for the Canary Crew. Where do I... Oh, up here. Okay. Why can't I just fly anymore? That's rude. Her name is Canary. Canary. She's not some random streamer. Alright. Yo! Things aren't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or? Yeah, we have to. But like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'll never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Fezzman. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Oh god, it's many. Come on, Fezzman, show us why we call you the strongest. Why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. I would, but I haven't got any charge, do I? Yeah, I'm not fully charged yet. Alright, let's Mega Evolve Emboar just so we can get the Steelix out of here. Okay. Alright, we'll just heal again. Oh my god, I keep pressing cancel by mistake. Alright, let's just quickly heal again. And it's dead! Very good. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros got the award for most improved. Hey, suspicious Gatito, welcome. Here, let me heal you hard-working Pokemon. I might have just healed up. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Oh, wow, okay. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. I mean, the fact that they built this in, like, what, 5-10 minutes? This is crazy. Are they superhuman? If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. Well, I guess if they're using Pokemon as well, they can fly around and do it. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't replay our lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. They love their jobs, they really do. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Fezzman. Alright. Like, why are you making me go all of this way to go up there, to then go up there? Just build a path from here straight up to wherever it is I'm supposed to go. But fine, let's do this. And they took the time to put Pokeballs of stuff around. Like, I saw that Pokeball over there. Oh, free max revive, nice. Oh, okay, you actually can fall off. I was just testing it to see if you can fall off, okay? Because it seemed like I was stuck on it at one point. So I just had to test it, okay? I'm not bad at this, I promise. Great balance in there, kid. Oh, I'm supposed to go down there, aren't I? Nice landing, kid. Careful here, kid. Stop giving me tips if you designed it to be this hard. Oh wait, I almost missed a thing. Stop calling it a dead end, man. You put a Pokeball of something here. You know what's here. Nothing on that. Nothing on there. Stay focused till the end. Lumiose is counting on you. They love doing these parkours. They really do. And is it now just a drop down? Okay. Wait, sorry. Sorry, it was all this just to get over this? What? Goal! What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Showmanship? Yeah, but the world's about to end. We don't need showmanship. We need quick get over this. Uh-oh, looks like trouble just joined the chat. I guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos? Yeah. Anyway. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now, go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode, let's go. But yeah, if that's all we had to get over, why build this giant thing? Like, look, literally, you could have just cleared, you could have just broke this thing, and I could have squeezed myself through. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, who are we fighting? Some dragon types, and where's Jacinth? I'm here. Hello there, my dear Fezzman. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing their forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Fezzman, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Laban was very useful with distracting Salamence while I took care of Aggron. Ah, fair enough. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. I try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth, as if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on a worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I forgot this guy was just Steel instead of Rock Steel. Yeah, no, he's just pure Steel. Don't worry, I know this isn't fun and games. These Pokemon are Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. I don't know who's better to Mega Evolve in this situation. Because oh wait, she's got a drug algae. I'll let her take care. I'll fight Aaron. Or Aggron, I should say. Oh sweet, we burnt him. That's so good. Are we about to kill this thing without Mega Evolving? Yes, yes we are. Alright, Mega Evolve. Oh, I should have Mega Evolved something else. Oh well, we'll just Poison Jab. And then jump on it. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Nice, let's go. That was pretty easy, I'll be honest. We managed to defeat a Mega without even having to Mega Evolve ourselves. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Of course I did. I'm amazing. I'm the best trainer in the world. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the... What in the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Fezzman. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. What's their secret weapon? Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacynth zone on. Oh, we're going to trap him in a Jacynth zone. This Jacynth zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Fezzman. I mean, they're quite easy to take out. I could take them all out with Emboar. But fine. Sacrifice yourself. Let's go, Dragagi. You and me are going to keep these streets safe. Dra. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. And Clable. Alright, let's keep going. Run. You're doing great. Corbo's just ahead. Okay, can we see the Mega Pokemon we're about to fight? No, I was trying to figure out who I should send out. Let's just send Emboar and hope for the best. Report in, Philippe. How's it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like this. Me? Oh, of course it's fucking psychic types, man. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. What do you mean? They just got here. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you two. Alright, what's good against Psychic? Dark, so Absol, I think. We'll just bring Absol in. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did this, eh? Oh yeah, Dark Ghost, so Absol's gonna be perfect for this. Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Yeah, let's just do this and then oh my god, oh my god. How did you get one shot almost? This was a cool fight scene? Oh yeah, this is pretty cool. I don't know why I use such a slow move. Oh my god. What is one-shotting me? What is she doing? Anyway, she's dead. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Hey Thomas, welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you back here. Fairy and fighting both can hurt Dark. Oh, of course they're fairy. Oh, I forgot she turns fairy psychic. Psh, Philippe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. Now he is. Sorry, I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me why I don't see one. Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the hollow edits and what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Wait, am I about to climb on all of their shoulders or something? Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Pow. It doesn't turn into anything else. Gardevoir is always fairy? No, it's not. Gardevoir is psychic. It's not fairy. You know, Mega Evolution is an expression of bonds between Pokemon and people. Fairy and Psychic since Gen 6. I swear it's just pure Psychic. Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're going to fall short here too. I actually have to look this up because I swear to God, it's pure Psychic, isn't it? Looks like we're one person short. Let me just look this up because this is going to blow my mind if it is. I've always thought she was just Psychic. She is Psychic Fairy, you are right. I'm still stuck in my Gen 6 knowledge, that's why. Or Gen 5 knowledge, I should say. I swear she's only ever been... I completely forgot she's Fairy type. Looks like we're run. I mean, one Pokemon short. Oh, a person short. What do we do now? He's going to climb up there, isn't he? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give it just as much and then some. And dim sum? Dim sum? I love dim sum. Dim sum. I've never actually had it. I lied. Don't worry about me. Just climb my shoulders. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking it either tonight. Ba-ba-da-boom, this is our highest cooling, literally. No need to hesitate climbing up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I know, I don't know how long we'll last. Oh my God, I'm legit just sorry, wait. How am I climbing? How am I climbing right here? I mean, never mind the fact that I'm floating. But if I was to be grabbing where my hands currently are, it means that I'm grabbing this guy's ass while I'm also... Well, I could probably be stepping on that person's head. But like, I'm fully just grabbing ass right here. Now, how do they get down? Go get him, Fezzman. Wait, he actually did just jump off? Oh, well, I guess they can. They've all got roto phones, so they'll just be protected by their phone. So actually, yeah, they could legit just jump off backwards. Because they can just use their roto phone. Something's going on with Ange. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me, though. I've still got Floette here. Where am I going? Along the tentacles. You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Oh. Yeah, well, I'm in the Magenta District, so I hope I'm getting near Zygarde. Meta! Oh, great. Sha! Please tell me that someone's going to help. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Alright, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna let you guys fight for a minute then. And of course we have Absol up front, annoyingly. Oh, come on. I need better, man. Quick, heal. Why can't I not heal? Okay, thank God. All right, that's one down. Nice. We got him down. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. 1 Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. Thanks for the heals, guys. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything too now, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to help Tawny. That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zed. Aha! Zygarde, hello. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh shit. Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. Grisham is cool. He's pretty cool, yeah. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. Bang! This way. I like how they're just ignoring me. Zed. Alright, Zygarde, let's do this. Alright, where are we going? Come on. Lead me where you want to lead me. They are drawn to the noise. Oh, that's fair. That makes sense. Oh my god, it's actually painful not being able to sprint. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Also, since Pokemon seem to be able to understand humans, they took the challenge. That's also true, but I thought when being rogue that they were like sort of rabid, you know, so they wouldn't know anything of what was going on. Hey, Fezzman, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Fezzman have to save Floette and all of Lumio's. ZA. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Fezzman. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only 1 cell remains, that 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within its rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. How about this Zygarde cell that jumped into my bag earlier? Hostile architecture is the true villain here. Yeah, honestly. There Zygarde goes. Oh, it looks sick. Honestly, 100% form looks so good in this game. Let's do this, Zygarde. You and me versus the world. Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Good thing we're already near. All right, I'll throw a Pokeball. I'll catch it. Never mind. Never mind. I won't catch. Oh wait, is this a cutscene? I don't actually get to battle. Okay, no, I do get to battle, but Zygarde just goes and does his own thing. I was fully expecting to be to fight with Zygarde. Wow, okay. Has it got no weaknesses or anything? All right, let me just quickly heal. All right, that's one of them down. Now for the other one. Ow. Yay! Hyper Rogue and Floette. What a name. Am I gonna fight the Eiffel Tower? Yes, I am. Exactly. Oh no, Zygarde, you're about to get something. I don't know. Something's about to happen. Oh, he's come back to me and he's flown off again. Wait, please tell me. Oh, we get to control. Okay, what do we use, guys? 1,000 arrows, Land's Wrath, or 1,000 waves? Which is the coolest move? What's the coolest move to use here, guys? I think 1,000 arrows is probably the coolest, in my opinion. Arrows first? Yeah, see, someone's agreeing with me. All right, 1,000 arrows. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, wait, do we get to use all of them? Oh, okay, not all at once. Oh, shit. Everybody thought arrows. Brilliant. We can try to use Land's Wrath second. All right, we'll use Land's Wrath second. Oh, is this healing? Zygarde can protect me. Yay! This is healing. Oh, wait, actually, this is healing opportunity. I'm just going to use one of them. I don't need to heal to full, I think. Yeah, we'll heal to full during this battle. All right, Mega Embor, go! This is sunscreen from the death race. Exactly. All right, let's go. What? No, it died. How the feck did it just insta kill? Does that mean it's no longer a mega? Oh shit, wait, wrong Pokemon. Yeah, no, it's no longer mega'd. Wow. Ow. All right. Let's heal. I hope I have enough heals for this. Jesus. Here comes Lights of Ruin again. Oh, there's no healing I can do. Oh wait, let's get into the safe zone. Alright, Mega Evolve. Oh wait, I didn't need to Mega for this guy. I thought 2 were coming back. Ow. Okay, you're weakened. This is probably one of the coolest end scenes, like end fight scenes, I think, that I've ever seen. All right, Land's Wrath now. Holy shit! That's insane. All right, come on, Heat Crash. Ow. Quick, heal. How am I so nearly dead? What the fuck? How am I supposed to freaking... I'm trying to attack them and avoid everything. I can't do 2 million things at once. Yes, I'd like to try again. Oh, thank God we don't have to start from the beginning. No, don't come into the thing, you idiot. Oh my God, restore. Aura can snipe if you have the right moves like Thunder or Blizzard. Probably. Probably would have been best, seeing as there's no type disadvantage or anything. Ow. Alright, when my Mega runs out... Never mind, I'm already not Mega'd. Alright, Lucario, you're coming out. We're gonna Aura Sphere. Oh. I'm gonna heal. Just in case we need to bring M-Ball back. But no, you are right. Lucario is definitely the way to go here. All right, Mega Lucario time. There are barriers you can hide behind as well. Yeah, true, but you know, I seem to be doing all right now. Using Lucario is definitely the better option when there's no type disadvantage to not using Lucario, you know. Easy. All right, let's go. Last one. Hopefully the last time. Oh wait, I have to use... I couldn't see what 1,000 waves was like. Damn. All right, Core Enforcer time. If that's the only move I can use. This is gonna be insane though, Core Enforcer. Oh my God, Kame! 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 Yeah! Oh my God, that's insane. And the tower is defeated. You put an end to Ange's Floette's rampage. Ange Floette's rampage. Hell yeah, we did. Because we're the best in the world. The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Fezzman. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. A law that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumios, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Fezzman. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine, takes more than this to phase me. Now, all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasardico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richism would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Alright. How do I get my hands on this holotech so I can just go around the city without going around the city? Enjoying the main story of the game? I did, yeah, it's sick. This is such a cool part of the game. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? I did the side missions. Nice, man. Good question. I'm going to do the side missions after this. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Yay! One of the coolest final bosses ever. Yeah. Oh, in a Pokemon game, this is definitely the coolest boss fight thing ever. It can't be. No, no way. If Ange flies Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Alright, let's do this. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. An ordinary pebble. Okay, what do I do? Grip tightly. Am I about to Mega Evolve? Oh, it's the Zygarde. The pebble transformed into a Zygarde stone. Wait, so what's Mega Zygarde then? Okay. Alrighty, Zygarde. Let's do this shit. Mega Zygarde is the boss. That's what they are. Okay. Time to Mega Evolve Zygarde. A legendary getting a Mega is crazy. There's no way that this can be used outside of this cutscene, right? There's no way that we get Mega Zygarde. Have I just become pure Mega Energy? What? Oh, okay, so Zygarde just becomes... Oh my fucking god, what the cannon? You can get Mega Mewtwo twice. Oh, you're right, there is Mega Mewtwo. That is very true. That is very true. But what the fuck is this cannon that Zygarde has? And also Mega Ray. That's very true. I did forget about those Mega Ray. I don't know why I forgot about Mega Mewtwo though. I love Mega Mewtwo X. Alright, here comes Super Blasty Cannon. Oh, it's another Core Enforcer. Wait, it's just become Nihil Light? Oh, this is gonna be sick. This is gonna be the coolest thing in the world. Oh, it's X, Y, and Z all in one thing. That's clever. Holy shit. That is the coolest move. Is that the only move that changes when you become Mega. Like all the other ones, the moves names stay the same, right? Now, is that move a cutscene only, or is it when you Mega? That move becomes the new move. Hey, Tawny survived somehow. But Floette's nearly dead. They become plus moves when Mega. Yeah, but like it's still the same move. They just deal a bit more damage. The whole move doesn't change name. Like Heat Crash doesn't become something else. It is still Heat Crash. Plus Water Shuriken is one big shuriken. Oh, well, I haven't used Water Shuriken, so I wouldn't know that. I don't have a Greninja. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful for you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Hey, fireworks! It's one big firework, guys. It was just a firework display, nothing to worry about. Don't worry about the fact that like half the city's been blown up, but you know, it was all just a big fireworks show. Pokémon Legends ZA. Is this cutscene now? Not cutscene, sorry, credits. Yep, this is credits. Oh, how amazing, guys. What did you guys think of the game? I absolutely loved it. I thought it was brilliant. You know, I thought it was one of the coolest games, especially that ending cutscene. That ending cutscene was crazy cool. I love the game. Yeah, the game is sick. We're definitely going to be doing a shiny only playthrough at some point. Probably not for a while though, because I have just played through the game. It's not over yet. What do you mean it's not over yet? The game is over. There's just post-credit stuff, you know? There's just post-game stuff. But the storyline is done. I mean, because I'm certainly not ending the stream here. This stream's going to go on for probably another 2 hours or so. Because this just so you guys know, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, Sunday, just because I'm back to work on Monday, so I need to reset my sleep schedule, and it has been really atrocious at the moment. So I need to reset my stream schedule, so I'm going to be going to bed a lot earlier than I would typically be on a streaming day. So yeah, we're not going to be streaming tomorrow, which is why this stream is going to go for as long as we can. I'm glad we managed to finish it. 10 episodes, 10 streams, and we got through this whole game. Bear in mind, one of those streams we were just doing side quests. So, you know, nine streams of active storyline. Is there actually no way we can skip this? Oh, this is actually brilliant. There's actually no way that we can skip this. La 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 la. It's quite nice music though. Pretty calm music. Oh look, the city's all happy again. Still destroyed in the background, but at least it's happy. See, happiness doesn't come from a pretty location, it comes from community. All right, Lysander, still hiding in the shadows, I see. We didn't die, hooray! All right, here's a bro fist to all of you guys. I'm stealing the bro fist from PewDiePie because he doesn't do it anymore. Hey look, the city's all lush and lovely again, and it's overgrown the tower. How much time has passed then between the cutscene and this? You know, between us destroying it and the credits ending. Because, and clearly enough time for weeds and shit to grow all over the tower. So clearly it's been a while, like at least a few months. So we've just seen a whole couple of months go by in a few minutes. It was overthrown by a flower? No, I know it was overthrown by a flower, but the flower died. The flower died, like we killed it. So it means that new plant life has grown from the dead flower. Especially because it wasn't like a flower. It was definitely using parts of the building. Because there were definitely electrical cables as opposed to like vines that we were running over. You know, when I said we were running over the tentacles. Like they looked more like electrical wire than... you know, like big thick electric cables that you'd run up the side of a skyscraper. Floet's flower is special. That's very true. That's very true. But there was no flower at the top. The big flower at the top was missing in that last picture. It survived a nuclear bomb. True. All right, come on. We have to be able to skip this part now. It's not even showing us story. I mean, okay, we're probably at the end because it's talking about the developers and the rights and Nintendo and Game Freak and whatever. Yay, credits are finally over. Pokémon Legends ZA. Twinkle, twinkle. All right, next thing to do is buy the DLC. Credits give me a nice vibe. Yeah, the credits were good, man. It is annoying that they were unskippable, though. I don't like unskippable credits. Because it's like, it scrolls too fast for me to read anyway, so it's not like I'm going to read them. What's going on? Is there more story? Wait. Why is there a memorial? What is this memorial for? Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. AZ's finally died! He finally got to move on when everything got fixed. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Rip AZ, guys. Moment of silence for AZ, guys. Alright, the moment's over. Keep watching over Lumio's, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Lysander. What is he doing here? For 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Lysander seems to have the same fate as AZ. What do you mean? Thank you for everything, AZ. May you finally rest in peace. Twinkle, twinkle. All right, shiny hunting right now. No, we're gonna be doing all the side quests that we have. Finn? No, my name's not Finn. My name's Nick. They're not even closely related. All right, that's the end of the game and the end of the Switch 2. All right, I'm gonna go sell the Switch 2 now. That's all I needed it for. Finn means end. I know. I know, man. It's called a joke. I thought you could tell the sarcasm. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city. Oh, so this is only days after. So yeah, the plant must have just stayed alive then, but not be harmful. Your alarm is going off. If this is only a couple of days after, then yeah, the plant must have stayed alive. Or at least maybe the magic in the plant, like, made other plants grow faster for a few like a few weeks or something, or a few hours. They just sprouted out of nowhere. The ultimate weapon affected both Lysander and AZ the same way. Oh, what, making them in table? Check my table. What do you mean check my table? Oh, is this... Oh, wait, what? A Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? Why is there a Lucario? You took Lucario with you. There was a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To Fezzman. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, I never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Fezzman. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Alright, I'm glad you told me to check the table. Let's see this Lucario. Anything special about it? The judge feature gives you concrete evaluation of your individual Pokemon stats so you can gauge their latent potential. From the stats section, press down to toggle between numbers and what the judge feature says about each stat. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. No wonder our attack was doing so well, despite having an attack-lowing nature. Damn. Damn, we got best attack here as well. And best attack here as well. Please tell me that these have... And special attack is best? Oh, wait, actually, we made that be special attack best, didn't we? So that's fine. Oh, I thought we were going to have everything being really good stats. I think starters are rigged. Yeah, but look at all of these. Look at all these great stats, man. I know this was technically a traded one, so this might be like a set 3 guaranteed best. But the only 2 Pokemon that I caught that weren't. Let's have a look at this guy. He was mid. You can't change IVs without bottle caps. Yeah, I know. When did I say I could change them? I don't remember saying I could change them. Yeah, see, my Lucario is better than this one. Did you give Lucario a bottle cap? Nope. Nope, I didn't even know bottle caps were in the game. Are bottle caps even in the game, or are they not DLC stuff? I mean, where would a bottle cap even be? Where would I even get bottle caps, man? I mean, they're definitely not in the Mega Stones. Oh, wow, yeah, we do get the Zygardeite. Candy section. Side quests. Oh, okay. Well, it might be one of the new side quests, but I haven't done any of those side quests. I haven't done a single side quest, apart from ones that were required for me to get further in the story. Apart from all the ones I did in that one stream. So Sorry, I'm just clearing all of my thingies. I don't like having the red dot next to everything. I don't like notifications. But yeah, no, I definitely don't have any bottle caps. Yeah, no bottle caps here. Just colorful screws and mega shards. You said I made Lucario special, Max, so... No. So I gave it a mint. I gave it a special mint. EVs don't matter to IV, so it's a special dog from birth. Yeah, no, I was talking about the nature. I gave it the adamant mint. Not adamant mint. Mints don't matter to them too. I'm not talking about the IVs, man. When I was talking about mints, I was not talking about the IVs. I was talking about the nature being a good nature. I never said that. I've been playing I've been playing Pokemon for almost 18 years. No, 17 years. No, when did I start playing Pokemon? I was 8, I think. So that's nearly 20 years I've been playing Pokemon. You could look at the arrows beforehand. Yeah, I know I could. I never said I couldn't. I was saying that what I was saying was it has really good stats in its special attack and had a really good nature. But then I remembered that I made the nature be that nature. You said that like it was a new thing. No, it was a clarification. I wasn't saying it like it was a new thing. I think you're just misunderstanding, man. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but it's now really the time to be having ceremonies. Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumio's needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you got a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you were going to do, Fezzman? What I'll do? About your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumio's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Imagine a final boss like this in the main lines. I know, it would be sick if they did something like that. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a sec. Wait, there actually is main missions. There's more main missions post game. Okay, well, we'll carry on with the main missions then. The future of Lumio City. Starmobiles come close, but not in the coolness factor. I wouldn't say that Starmobiles come even close at all, because they're not a final boss. I mean, there is one final boss, but I wouldn't say it comes close at all in any way to the fight we just did. I think this is a much cooler fight. I wouldn't say that the Starmobile's even close. They're technically a modified version of a normal Pokemon. Yeah. Doesn't make the fight cool though. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Closest thing we'll get. Yeah, very true. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave for you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I only ask that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumia's city. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. If you can't use G-Max Master Hand, then that guy is similar in a way too. What do you mean G-Max Master Hand? What's Master Hand? I've never heard of that. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. Gen 8 Legendary Dragon? What? Master Hand? Master Hand? What the hell's Master Hand? G-Max Master Hand. What? Are you talking about Eternatus? Master Hand is from Smash Bros. I don't know Smash Bros, man. I don't know Smash Bros. I've never played it. I was making a joke. Okay, well, unfortunately, I haven't played it, so I don't know what Master Hand is. I've never heard of that before, especially in relation to Pokemon. I've got no idea what it was. But thanks to you all. The only reason I said Eternatus is because it's kind of like a hand, you know. It's like this coming down out of the sky, you know. But no, that's my fault. I didn't understand it. Eternatus is not usable, so it's a bit similar in a way. Eternatus is usable. You can get Eternatus, you just can't get G-Max. No, you can G-Max Eternatus. Or was that with hacks? I can't remember. Or I might be thinking of Pokerogue actually. I might be thinking of Pokerogue. Yeah, I'm thinking of Pokerogue because in Pokerogue you can get G-Max or Eternatus. It has 1,000 stats. Oh, nice. But thanks to you all, I know I will go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Arceus is 720. That sounds about right. I genuinely don't remember the base stat totals of like any Pokemon, so I could not tell you. I know that like all starters are the same and all legendaries are basically the same, except from like a couple that are slightly weaker or slightly stronger, but they all pretty much have about the same stats. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It is time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vin. Guess you got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I think my chat's frozen because I see a message that I see that you sent a message, but it's not coming up on my Discord or even on my YouTube. I think my chat's broken because I saw a message pop up on my over on the side here where all the Pokemon are. You know, the little Pokemon minigame that I have on this screen. But the message hasn't shown up on YouTube, so I don't know what you said, man. So can you send it again just to see if it comes through again? Actually, don't send it again. Nightbot might get you for repeated messages. I might have to refresh my YouTube so I can actually read whatever you said. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to refresh everything. No, still not showing up. I don't know what it was seeing then. Maybe it's just behind. Ah, there we go. Eternatus is 50% more base stats than Arceus. There we go. That's come up now. Still not showing up on there on OBS though, so let me refresh that. There we go. All right, I don't know what happened there. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-ranked trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrica Plaza. Yeah, I don't know why the chat froze for a minute on my side. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this: I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumio strong so that we... Are they going to ask me to wish for their wishes? My dream is to make the citizens of Lumio strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I would never expect to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever, Vinny's waiting, let's go. Bro, just get into rank A and wish for yourself. Why? I'm not going to make your wishes for you. Jesus, we have a lot of things to clear. I might do some of these. I might only do some of these and do the rest in my free time. But if I was to wish for something, I would just wish for everything in the city to be free for me. Like, that I would never have to pay for anything anywhere in the city. You know? Just rack up a tab and have them pay it. Like, that would be my wish. If this was real life and I was living in the city, I'd just be like, my one wish is to never pay for anything ever again. You will pay for everything I want. They heard you won the lottery. Yeah. So like, I wouldn't become rich. I wouldn't pay for anything. Like, I wouldn't ask for like $1 bajillion. I would just say, you guys pay for everything I want paid for. So I'm not rich, but anything I want bought, they buy it for me. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Kozarko Inc. to resolve the situation. Ugh, excuse me, guys. Yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of all those tough trainers Fezzman had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Oh, message retracted. They warned they have limits. Yeah, but they're a massive multi-billion probably dollar company. I mean, they have enough money to be popping up all these friggin' wild zone contraptions all over the city, and they're paying for like loads of other things in the city. They aren't a lamb genie. What do you mean a lamb genie? And they can pay for everything. Like, they have the money to pay for everything I'd want paid for. You know, it's not like I'm spending billions and billions a day. Like, it's a couple of Pokeballs here and a couple, and like, they're the ones paying out every night when you battle 100 trainers and then you get paid 1,500 quid. Like, they would just give money directly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I buy stuff and then I bill it to them, and they give me back the money. That's literally what I've been saying this whole time. Like, instead of asking for one lump sum as my wish, it would just be for the rest of my life while I'm living in this city, you pay for my shit. On a realistic situation, it would be like you get 1 billion. No, because then I get taxed on that. If I asked for 1 billion, if they said they can grant any wish as long as it's feasible in their thing, and they could afford 1 billion lump sum, I'd say, no. My wish is for you to pay for the things that I want. Because then I'm not getting taxed on that 1 billion. If they gave me 1 billion, because it's not through the government, I would be taxed on that. And I ain't taking tax on 1 billion, all right? Because I'd end up with only a few 100,000 if my billion got taxed, okay? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. Like, it is fully capable for them to just pay for my shit, you know? What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your 2 wishes. I bet that'll get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Fezzman? I want us all to battle Pokemon together, live in harmony with Pokemon, I want us to live in harmony. I feel you, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say, Fezzman? I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. We've already made Centico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say, Fezzman? Fine, let's have a tournament then. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinth and the others sure seemed hype about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What? Is there a problem? No, rather AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued, even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. I advise you to do the side quest in front of the Megastone store first. Okay. The future of Lumiose City. If you will give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Your ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenges ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quasartico Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what these things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. It's a nice one? Okay, bro. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. The Infinite ZA Royale. Whew! Alrighty guys, that is the game finished, completed. We're gonna probably go for another hour, so we can either do an hour of shiny hunting, or we can do an hour of side quests. It's whichever you guys feel, you know. Quick, kill it. Kill the evil one. Bam, 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 bam. You want to see a bit of side quests? All right, so that's one vote for side quests. Anybody else want to vote for anything? I don't know how many other people are here, so let's just do side quests then. Let's go to the thing, this thing, Stone Emporium, which is here. Pokemon Research Lab, and then we'll run up. Because you wanted to see me do this one side quest. I'm actually gonna go grab this finally. You know, that's one thing I never did during my entire playthrough. I forgot to use my screws. I'm sure they would have made the game fair bit easier, but oh well. It is what it is. I also didn't use them. Fair enough. All right, kid, what do you want? We're gonna go for Tyrantrum. It's called the Despo Pokemon. You can't beat that. That's what you say, but I think Aurorus is plenty strong. Hey, you're a trainer, right? Maybe you can help us. Which do you prefer, Tyrantrum or Aurorus? Hey, leave strangers out of it. We already know what we're getting, a jaw fossil. Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide which Pokemon we're adding to our team. I don't care what my little sister says. You're so mean. Please could you show my brother how strong Aurorus can be? I bet he'll change his mind if you defeat his Pokemon with nothing but an Aurorus. I know how you can get one too. Just get hold of a sail fossil and restore it into an Amora. After that, you can evolve Amora into Aurorus by leveling it up. I see why you wanted me to do this one now. Because we have a mighty Aurorus. Come, let me know when you're ready to take on my brother with nothing but Aurorus. Do I have to empty my party or can I just only use it? I know all about Aurorus. Get a sail fossil, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I do have to empty my party. Alrighty. Into the box we go. Oh yeah, they can all go into box. Multi-select. You would have to level up an Aurorus to 50 if you didn't pick her. Yeah, very true. Ooh. There we go, much better order. Oh, you brought an Aurorus. Thank you so much. Are you ready to battle? Let's do this. Please don't go easy on him. You need to go all out if you want to prove Aurorus' strength. I don't care what kind of trainer you are or how strong Aurorus is. My Pokemon is stronger. Alright, grade schooler. Tyrantrum, out you come. Wait, he wants another Tyrantrum? Why are you wanting two Tyrantrum? Okay, Blizzard takes ages to start up, but it one-shot, so... this kid would do a team of 6 Tyrantrum. Yeah, he really would. Whoa, your Aurorus is really strong for an Aurorus, you know that? No, it's just Aurorus. She's just a beast. That was amazing. I knew Aurorus was a powerful Pokemon. See, I told you we should get a sail fossil. That didn't prove anything about Aurorus. It just showed this trainer is really strong, that's all. Maybe, but still. So, next time, Nadge, you should battle me with an Aurorus of your own. How else are we really going to prove how strong Aurorus is? So, does that mean... Yeah, it means I'll get you that sail fossil, but make sure you raise Amora properly. There's a reason why the strongest dinosaurs were sauropods. Thank you so much for battling my brother. I promise I'll raise the strongest Aurorus in the world. You know, I've actually never used Aurorus in a playthrough, so I'm actually really glad that I got to use a new Pokemon. Normally, I always go for the same team dynamic. Nice, we got some rare candies as well. That's pretty cool. What new stones have we got here as well? Sunstone, moonstone, shining stone, dust stone, nice. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. Meganium and Feraligatr. I was about to say, why do we not have the Venusaurite? But it's because we got it from a wild mega. No, yeah, rogue mega, not wild mega, Jesus. Okay. Okay, so Blizzard is strong, but it takes forever to come out. Like, where's some rocks? How is it that when I need rocks, I can't find any? All right, heal my Aurorus, please. Do. Because I want to see, like, actually how long it takes to come out. All right, there's one. All right. There's 2 quests that require Pikachu and Raichu. Okay, it's long, but it's not like crazy long. I mean, it's obviously not as quick as this. Actually, it's about the same charge up time as Ice Beam is. So actually not too bad, I'd say then. Oh, I can't put it there. All right, multi-select then. No, not this one. Oh, whoops. Okay. But that's how we had it before, wasn't it? No, Aurorus was second. Yeah, Aurorus was third. Okay. No, Lucario was. Whoops. There we go. Better. Now my OCD won't kill me. Oh look, there's a quest here. Investigate. You sent something nearby. Glalie. Not Glalie, Frostlass. Glalie's female counterpart. Looks like the wild Frostlass wants to lead you somewhere. Maybe you should follow it. Alright. Let's follow the Frostlass. Did you do the quest with Litwix? No, I haven't done anything with Litwix yet, no. I haven't done any side quests apart from the side quests I did on that one stream. Do I remember her? Who? Frostlass? I mean, I know the Pokemon. So do them in order for your benefit. Woo! Alright, she wants me to go up the Holovator. Where is she? Oh, she's over there. Well, I'm sorry, but there's a thing here and I want this thing. Oh, I can't get up that way. Very carefully go around here and now we can. So if it's straight up, I can't jump it. If it's slanted, I can. That makes sense. When I was talking about order and benefit, it was about quest 107 and 108. Oh, I'm not doing them in order. I'm just doing them as and when I find them. I'll just pick one and do it. Just let me discover the quest as I could get to the quest, man. All right. All right, let me play the game instead of you telling me how the game should be played or how you played the game. All right, let me play the game how I want to play. All right, Frostlass, what do you want? Fwah. Okay, it was just a warning. All right, well, I don't need a warning, man. I'm all right. You know, I know how to play Pokemon. I can figure things out on my own. You know, I've been on this earth 26 years, and I've been doing most of my own thinking. You remember her now? Well, what's there to remember? It's a Frostlass. Oh, wait, is this the alpha? Not the alpha, sorry, the fucking Rogue Mega. Is that what you're trying to say? She wants another battle or something. Wait, the fuck? What did she turn into? It's the same spot. You found a Dawnstone on the ground where Frostlass had been. You don't sense Frostlass anymore. It has vanished without a trace. Wait, that's it? We just got a Dawnstone? We just follow a Frostlass to get a Dawnstone? She finished her business in this plane of existence. It would seem so. Alright, next nearest quest. Wait, she just ran us in a circle. Okay. Well, the next nearest quest is down here, so... Alright, what does this person want? Lovely to see you. I like your help with another perfume, if you don't mind. This time I'm interested in Inkay's ink. By now I'm sure you can guess what I'm going to ask. Bring me an Inkay. Alright, easy. We definitely have an Inkay. Alright, let's just search for it. Pokemon species. Inkay. And search. And there it is. Oh, you brought an Inkay. Yay, thank you so much. Let me scoop up its ink. My, the ink has such deep black color. I'm so curious to see what happens when this is mixed into a perfume. I'll be right back. But you're spraying ink on yourself. Surely that would stain your clothes. My Inkay perfume is all finished. It has a sharp, refreshing scent to it, just like a salty ocean breeze. Like, surely the ink would stain you, but, you know, maybe not. Maybe it's special Inkay ink that doesn't stain. But there's a little problem. The scent doesn't stimulate the appetite quite a bit. Oh, the scent does stimulate the appetite quite a bit. Of course, people may find clever uses for it, but it'll be tricky to sell as a regular perfume. Oh, you can give it to people who struggle to eat. What's the word? Anorexics. And I can say that because I used to be one before I became this. I've been on both ends of the scale. I've been anorexic and overweight. Still, we managed to create yet another wonderful scent, didn't we? Actually, maybe don't give it to anorexics, because that's what happened to me. People told me I should eat more, so I started eating more, and now I'm fat. now people are telling me I need to eat less. So it's like, which is it? Eat less or eat more? So I'd say everything turned out Inkay. Ha ha ha, joke. She's not just spraying ink, she's probably doing a few experiments on it. Yeah, no, I know, but she's using the ink, so like the ink would still be a part of it. Like if I take, I actually haven't got anything near me, but like if I take vodka and I mix it with lemonade, it doesn't change the vodka, it just gets added to the lemonade. It's not like she's and you know, like she was taking it for the fragrance. So if she would do anything to change the ink itself, it would probably also change the smell. So she would have to use the ink in its inky form to keep it the same. Like if I take vodka and then I mix it with something that would change its chemical components, it's no longer vodka. So like if she's trying to make Inkay ink spray, you know, like perfume spray, and she's then doing a bunch of experiments on it to make it so it's no longer ink, then she could have just made all of that in a lab and not needed the Inkay's ink. Perfumes don't literally are flowers. What do you mean perfumes don't literally are flowers? I know they're not flowers. They're all chemicals in a lab. But this is Pokemon. She's saying she needs the actual thing to make it. Like, to make perfume nowadays, it's just a few chemicals in the lab. You just mix a few chemicals. You know, they're not squeezing freaking petals and shit. In case ink probably has a few chemicals needed. No, but she wanted, look, it literally says in case fragrant ink. It's the ink that is giving the smell. Anyway, agree to disagree, man. I say she's crazy. All right, let's go to this one. Ba-ba-da-boom. Oh wait, let's change my Pokemon back. Engage ink. Oh no, I already read that. Who knows what she does with it? Maybe just in case ink doesn't stain. You know, it's a Pokemon. It might just be that the ink doesn't stain. You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeling these wild Aron. Oh, feeding it. Sorry, not feeling it. Aron loves to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal just to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time though. And so I had an idea. Don't you think a poison type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test my idea, hit that pile of scrap with the move Sludge Bomb to give it some seasoning, please. Alrighty, who do we have that can learn Sludge Bomb? Let's go into the box and find out. Search. Known move. Down to S. And we want to find SL. Here we go. Sludge Bomb. And then we want to go compatible move. Also want this to be Sludge Bomb. And it's in not alphabetical order, it's in number order, so this is a lot slower to do. I know that Sludge Bomb is a TM, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it's Gunk Shot that I was thinking. It's Gunk Shot, not Sludge Bomb. Okay. Let's search the boxes. Is this an Alpha Garbodor? That is my Alpha Garbodor. And it knows Sludge Bomb already. Let's go. Alright, come on out. Alpha. Alright, use Sludge Bomb on it. Oh, that Sludge Bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. Griah. And look, the Aron seem pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You were a fantastic help, and I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching with poison type moves Aron finds the tastiest. Oh, researching which poison type move. Don't you worry, my little Aron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. She's a steel type herself if she finds the aroma nice. Yeah, she must be. Especially because it's Sludge Bomb. Like, it's literally sludge waste toxic shit, you know? Alright, and swap back. You got the power band? Yep, I did. Literally just got it, man. You can out EV train? I can EV train at any point I wanted. It just is faster now. You know, EV training is not exclusive to having the bands. You just have to know which Pokemon is the right Pokemon to defeat. This is just faster because you get 10 points extra every single fight, no matter what the fight is. Ah, my little Bergmite babies. I've gathered you here to fulfill my dream. What is my dream, you ask? Bergmite something. I skipped it by mistake. Yes, that's right. I want to see all my Bergmites sit on the back of a giant Avalug. Brr. Oh, well, that's just an Alpha Avalug, right? You struck me as a very capable trainer, and so I've one very, very serious request from you. I'd like to borrow an alpha lug big enough to fit all 4 of my Bergmite on its back. I think one with size classification of XL should be big enough. Ah. So an alpha is not going to be it. Yeah, but it was like 1 or 2 EVs before. There's a guaranteed alpha Avalug. I know, I've already got it. But it wants in XL size classification. And XL doesn't mean Avalug. XL doesn't mean alpha. If you look at a Pokemon summary, do you see there where it says right under here, size classification M? That needs to be, that can still be, even with an alpha Pokemon, that can still say that it's small. It could just be a small alpha. Like, if I show you Garbodor, for example. Oh, never mind. All alphas are XL, it looks like. Never mind. I am wrong. That's fine. I'll always admit when I'm wrong. What am I doing? I want to move all of these into this box. Yeah, it would be weird if it was a small alpha. Not really. Not really. You know, you could have a small alpha that's like, you know, 15 meters. And then the large alpha is 20 meters, you know. But it's still, but the main Pokemon is only 10 meters. You're like, you know, Tool or whatever. You know, like the XL of the regular Pokemon is only 10 meters tall, but the Alpha is 15 meters to 20 meters tall. So you mean to say that 20 meter snake is small, but 5 meters is big? Where are you getting 20 meter snake is small, but 5 is big? Because it's an alpha, it's like a completely different classification of the Pokemon. Like if you have, like in other mythology, you know, the alpha of a pack, you know, say like the alpha vampire is usually like the biggest and strongest vampire, the oldest, the one who's been around the longest. He is the biggest, burliest one. He's the alpha. And then you've got all the other little runts underneath him who are like, you know, just the regular vampires who are like weak and, well, weak in comparison. You know, but he still would be like, say there were 2 different alphas. You could have one alpha that's slightly taller or slightly bigger, but all the small ones are still going to be small. So like if the regular version of it was a 5 meter long snake at its biggest, then that would be considered the XL. And then if an alpha snake, you know, was only 10 meters, but then there was another alpha of the same species that was 20 meters, the alpha that was 10 meters is a small, but the one that's 20 meters would be the extra large. Do you understand it now? Because it's an alpha, it is bigger. So if a small one, which is only 5 meters, say that's the smallest, becomes alpha, you know, happens to be alpha with the same small genetics, it's not going to become, you know, 30 meters. It's going to become the small variant of the alpha. Anyway, it's not part of the game, so I don't know why we're talking about it. Where is this Avalug? I know I've got it. There it is. They are the same species yet, though. Yeah, I know they're the same species, but alpha is alpha. That's like saying that, oh, that a small Bergmite is the same species as a large Bergmite. How can they be different sizes? Alphas in real life are generally just a bit bigger than average. Yes. They're the biggest and strongest. But there can be other alphas that are bigger and stronger. Like take me, for instance. You know, like, say average human height, okay, is 5'9". Okay? But there are people who are 7 foot tall. There's also people who are 6'7", 6'8", 6'9", you know? But the 7 foot tall would be the XL. Say that's the alpha of the humans. He's 7 foot tall. You'd still say that a 6'8" person would be an alpha because they're a lot bigger than the average. However, there is still someone bigger than them. So 6'8" would be the small of the alphas, and then the 7 foot person would be the extra large of the alphas. Maybe that make you understand what I was trying to say. Do you have an XL Avalug that my 4 Bergmite can ride on? Oh, I could have done it from here. Okay. I didn't realize I didn't have to have it in my party. Whoa! This alpha's massive. It should fit all my Bergmite for sure. Are you ready, my babies? I like we spent 5 minutes arguing about alphas, man. Berg. I love these little debates. Anyways, good night. Oh, you going? All right, have a good one, man. I'll see you. Oh, just look back. Oh, just look. All 4 of them fit on Avalug's back. This is exactly what I wanted to see. My dreams come true. Oh wait, let me take some photos. I need to post this on my socials. Click. Click. All right, if you're posting this on your socials, then I want some money. You gotta pay me, bruh. It's a bit late. Nah, it's all good, man. Have a good one. Wait, what's happening? No way. This is wild. My pictures are going viral. Okay, I certainly need some good money now then. I had no idea so many people wanted to see the very same thing I dreamed of. I'm so glad so many people have gotten to see how great Bergmite and Avalug are. And it's all thanks to you. I couldn't have done any of this without your Avalug's help. Have a good one, Gassito. It was great debating with you today, man. Have a good one. Hope to see you in Monday's stream. All right, 5 grand. I'll take 5 grand for a couple of pictures, sure. And of course, it reset that, but I have my boy back. I have my little baby back. My baby back, baby back, baby back. Rips. All right, next one. Let's go do the hairstylist. Let's see what mega she wants now. Wait, actually, I can just. It would be quicker to do this. All right, what megas does this lady want? Oh wait, no, this is not the eye contact person. All right, what do you want then? Have a look at my floettes. I evolved for a baby of each flower color, so now I have a full palette of floette fabulosity. Wait, didn't I show you these? No, I showed somebody some floette. Flo la la. And now I want to see all 5 of my floette in battle together. I'm sure that would help me come up with even more hair colors for you to try out. Oh, it was her that I showed them to. That's where I could use your help. Do you think you could do me a huge favor and face all 5 of my floette at once? At once? Yeah. Easy. What is floette? What is floette's thing? Pokedex. All right, we have a lot of Pokemon to catch, though, to catch up. We haven't even seen this base form or this base form. And I haven't caught a Talonflame yet. Wow, I don't have a Barbaracle either. Oh, it does show my shiny Trubbish, though. So it does actually show the shinies. That's pretty cool. Wait, and there's Mega Evolution Pokemon. Oh, damn, there's loads that I haven't seen. And apparently I haven't seen Mega Zygarde, but I definitely have. No, I want... All right, what number is, a Floette? All right, where is Floette and Flobaby? I'm not seeing the flower. Oh, here they are. Floette is fairy type. Fairy is weak to poison, so I can just poison jab all of them with this. I haven't got anything else. No, yeah, we'll just poison jab them. Bring it on. Just make a revolve and we'll poison jab everything. Wait, actually, if we heat crash, we could just annihilate all of them. Oh no, I didn't mean to start with you. I want to start with you. There we go. That was easy. That was very easy. Jesus. Words can't do it justice. It's as if the 5 flower colors blended together to create brand new colors. I must make those colors a reality, like maybe a set of pastel colors. I can make them by mixing different colors with white. Now the people of Lumios can enjoy all sorts of hair colors thanks to you. And of course, if you ever feel like changing up your own look, you can head to a hair salon too. Floette frolicking with flowers. 9 pastel hair colors available at the hair salons. Alright, next one is over at Cafe Soleil. Alright, what do you need, bruh? Finding a place in Lumios is such a pain. There are so many amazing options, you know. I keep scouring the ads because they all look so good at this rate. I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help. This is really all I need. First off, it's Lumios. So you got to have a view of the tower, right? So obviously, my dream apartment's got to be right in front of Prism Tower. And what else is this city known for? That's right, the Saison Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze out over its graceful flow on the daily. Oh my god. Then of course there's my Heliolisk. We've got to have rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. And I want to chill with him up there, so the roof should have tables and umbrellas too. And you never want to be too far from a cafe or Pokemon Center, right? Those are vital. Am I asking too much? I keep looking at great places, but none of them tick all my boxes. So how about you find the perfect place for me? Come on, bud, find Heliolisk and me the perfect pad. I know you can do it. Imagine doing this in real life, right? You chill at a cafe, someone walks by, and you're just like, hey man, I've just moved into the area, but you're gonna find me a place to live, okay? You're gonna find me somewhere to live. Oh, thanks for the sub. Whoever subbed, thank you so much for the sub, guys. I appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, imagine that. Like I'm looking for a place to live, so I just wait for someone to walk by and go, hey, excuse me, mate. Hey, I've been trying to find a place to live, and I want all these things, yeah? So you're gonna go find that for me, right? Cool. I'll see you later. Bye. Go find me a place to live. I'll wait here till you've done that. Like, imagine how mad you would look. I wonder where we're supposed to go to find you somewhere to live. Wait, is this a... Oh, wait, there's actually a main mission here. Okay, well, we'll do that in a minute. So I need to find somewhere for him to live along here, right? No, maybe not in the sewers. Not in Lysandre Cafe. How am I supposed to know that I found a place? Do I just talk to him again and say that I found somewhere? It's got to be in front of Prism Tower, which is dead, but okay. Along the canal and have rooftops with table and umbrellas. Oh, and I want to be close to a Pokemon Center and Cafe too. Okay, so I'm assuming that this is the canal he's talking about, right? And he's not talking about like any of these little offshoots because he wants to be right by here, right by the Prism Tower. So I guess let's just fly to Central Plaza and just see if we can find something that fits the description. Oh, there's a Totodile. Okay, we need to go in here and catch everything we can then. The sun is getting low. Oh, wow. Oh, whoa, whoa. Papa-doo. Papa-doo. So it's got to be along... Where is the canal, actually? I'm going the complete wrong way. Unless maybe they want to live here. Because there's a Pokemon Center, but there's no cafe. Oh, wait. Maybe it's something right here. Because you got the Pokemon Center there, Pokemon there, cafe there. Or maybe even something along here. Oh, maybe it's supposed to be somewhere right like here. Maybe I'm supposed to find him a place around here. Like how am I supposed to find him a place? Like how am I supposed to know that I found the place as well? Like he could live here. This is nearby. This is nearby. Look, they've got some things. Yeah, look, they've got a nice place up here. They've got roof access and stuff. I got a ton of shinies. Anyone want something for free? That's up to you, man. If they're hacks, though, my chat will tell me, and you will be banned. Because I don't allow hack shinies on here. If you want to be trading hack shinies with my viewers, I recommend you don't. So if they are hacked, you might as well just stop asking now, basically. Oh, I did make it nice. Just because obviously you're giving them away for free, and most commonly that means that they've been hacked in. There's no one who's spent hours hunting for shinies. Well, I guess in this game it takes like 10 minutes to get shinies. You know, you can with a bunch of methods. Okay, where am I supposed to go, like, to get this guy what he wants? How am I supposed to know what he wants? See, it just says help him find a place, but I can't do anything. There's like, if somebody knows how to do this, can you just tell me where I'm supposed to go to activate the thing that I'm supposed to do? Like, I genuinely don't know where I'm supposed to tell him to go. They aren't hacked. I'm making a shiny living dex and I have a ton of them and mentally can't trash them. Makes sense. That's fine then. If that's all you're doing, getting rid of the extras. Because I'll definitely be doing the same. Because I'm going to be streaming myself, getting all of, trying to do a shiny living dex. So I do understand the struggle, man. I just wanted to make sure, because we have had people here before who I've never seen before come in and go, oh, I'm giving away free this and that and the other and whatever, and then it turns out that they were hacked and people have gotten yeah, people have not had fun experiences. All right, where am I supposed to go to get this guy, make this guy happy? Is it this place? You know, it's literally in front of the thing. But am I supposed to go in or like what? No, this is someone else. It's right by the canal. It's got stuff. It probably has rooftop access. Maybe even there's a rooftop with some sun and whatnot. You know, is this where I'm supposed to tell him to live? Like, there's rooftop access here. So do I just tell him to live here? Like, how do I know when I've got the right information? Oh, found it. Yeah, this was it. It was this building all along. I've done it. I figured it out. It was this building, an apartment building right beside Prism Tower along the Saison Canal and with rooftop space. That has tables and umbrellas. It's perfect. I've literally just found it. But thank you for offering to help me, Rods. Or Rod Speedy. I'm going to call you Speedy. It's probably easier for me. My new bestest bird. You say you found the perfect place for Heliolisk and me. Now, isn't this something? It's right in front of Prism Tower. It's right beside the Saison Canal. It's got tables and umbrellas on a great rooftop. And it's even close to a cafe and Pokemon Center. This is it. This has got to be it. I'm going to talk with the leasing office at once. Yeah, then it turns out that there's no apartments here. And there's actually no way he can live. Oh, never mind. He does live here now. Good news, bud. They said they have a vacant unit, so I can move in right away. And look how happy Helios seems. Can't you imagine it living its best life up here? Though the rent is out of control, if I take this place, I won't be able to afford the cost of living. But I've decided I love Helios too much to compromise on any aspect of our life together. It's got to be this place. So thanks for finding it. As for rent money, I guess I better get good at the ZA Royale. Yeah, exactly. I was going to say, you can earn a shit ton of money doing ZA Royale. And you've just given me $4 grand to find you this place. Okay, to be fair, if a stranger asked me to find them a place to live and gave me $4 grand in return, I would do that. I would find them a place to live if they were giving me $4 grand. Not only $4 grand, but also a sunstone and like experience candies. Excuse me, guys. All right, next quest. Whatever's closest. All right, let's teleport to the Rust Syndicate office, and we'll just do whatever's outside here. All right, what is this little hole? Who dug this big hole right in the middle of our garden? Hey, I know you. You're part of that Team NZ. Listen, Mr. Corbeau really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you don't want to take the blame, you better go find out who did this. The culprit must have dug in other places too. Follow the trail of holes to find them. Why? Just fix the garden? No, surely? Who messed up the garden? Actually, while we're doing side quests, I'm going to let you guys have your Pokemon on screen. Let me turn this on. There we go. Because now that we don't need to worry about what's in front of like things hiding things, because we're just chilling. You know, we're doing quests and shit. You guys can have your Pokemon out. Hey, look, you're a Matcha-tastic or whatever it's called. Not the Sinistea, but Sinistmatcha. I can't remember what the name is. Whatever the Matcha Pokemon is. Out of the Sinistea lineup, where one of them's a Matcha. All right, let's follow the trail. There's another one. Oh wait, we have to investigate every single one. This hole seems to connect underground to other holes. Follow them to find the true culprit. There's one. Do I have to actually analyze all of them, or can I just... No, okay, it keeps saying the same thing, so I can just run to find them. Oh, I haven't done this one yet. Let's quickly do this. Alright, I'm getting sidetracked on a side quest. Ah. Okay, whoops. I was trying to get to this Pokeball. No, I'm trying to run off so I can roto-glide. Okay, how are you supposed to get that Pokeball? Maybe roto-glide onto this thing? No, I don't want to climb down. I'm trying to roto-glide, man. Oh, never mind. We'll just do that. Nice. One colorful screw. Are there two screws on this? Oh, there are. And then we're on the roof. All right, back to following these. Whoever or whatever dug these holes seem to be hiding inside. Do you want to investigate? Yes, please. I mean, it's probably a ground type, so I should have swapped to my water type, but oh well. Oh, it's just a drill, but that's fine. We can kill it. Drill, but go! Alright. Sorry, Drillbur, but I'm about to sit on you. And up in the air, down on your face. No, you are dead. A drill. Hey, Team MZ Grunt, you better have found out the one who made those holes. It was this Drillbur. Drill. A Pokemon, eh? Well, it's still got to answer for its crimes against our garden. I'm taking it to the office. And you're coming too, Team MZ Grunt. I am not a Team MZ Grunt. Thank you very much. I am the strongest of the team. Alright, ain't no grunt. I may not be the leader, but I am certainly not the grunt. Come on, thank you. Well, you don't rub his nose in it or something. Doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person. If you cause trouble, you gotta make things right. So go on then. You better make this garden look good as new. Badrill. Oh, perfect. Hey, not bad. It looks even better than before. You got gusto, I'll give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. But first we need to teach you a steel or poison type move. Wouldn't do to have a Rust Syndicate member without our trademark. That's fine, he can learn steel moves. Let's go find you a TM with poison jab. This isn't a negotiation, you've got to learn a move, see? Can it even learn poison jab? I genuinely don't know if it can. Oh nice, 3 adamant mints. Because we definitely can't buy them anywhere. I actually know that we can. Alright, let's go do this one. So just behind the Rust Syndicate. Alright, what does this Glalie want? More Rust Syndicate people. How many times I gotta tell you, there's no Pokemon stronger than my Arbok, see? The scariest thing about it is the silly pattern on its belly. Glalie is a million times gnarlier, especially when it Mega Evolves. It literally breaks its jaw. What are you looking at? Actually, you're gonna help us sort this out. All you gotta do is face us in battle. Easy, right? First, it'll be one of your Pokemon against Arbok, one-on-one. Then same deal with him, one of your Pokemon versus his Glalie. It's decided. We'll decide once and for all which of our Pokemon is stronger by battling you. Okay. Easy. Seeing as I gotta go against both of you first, I'll bring Aurorus into the fight then. Right? It's got the best moveset to fight you guys, yeah. Earth Power. Yeah, we'll just bring Aurorus in. Hold on, I've only got my Arbok. The deal is that you've got a battle with only one Pokemon. I was only gonna use one Pokemon. There might be 6 in my party, but I only need 1 to defeat you. Alright, it seems Aurorus is gonna be... whoops, I keep pressing all the wrong bloody buttons, man. No. It seems Aurorus is gonna be on her own again in my party. You're up against me first, one-on-one against my Arbok. I'm gonna win. Hurry up and lose already. I've literally chosen the weakest Pokemon on my team, as it, like the lowest level, I mean. So you have the best chance of winning this, okay? If you lose, this is all your fault. Yeah, okay, 1 shot. You got 1 shot, mate. I should purposefully lose to the other guy now. Just because I prefer Glalie. My Arbok lost. Ha, who'd have thought, eh? Well, I guess this means my Glalie really must be the strongest. Now your Pokemon and my Glalie are gonna have a one-on-one. Oh, sweet, I do get to change the Pokemon. Thank you. You're battling me and my Glalie next as one-on-one thing, obviously. Gonna win again. You don't stand a chance. You're challenged by the Rust Syndicate Grunt. And you send out Glalie. And I'm gonna send out Embor. I won't even Mega Evolve, okay? Just to keep things fair. I'll also use the move that's probably the weakest on you. Yep, because our weights were pretty similar. But you still died like easy. Like easy? Wow, my English no good. I don't know how to speak anymore. No way! Beady-doo, beady-doo, beady-beady. I can't believe it. Even my Glalie was defeated like it was nothing. Well, ain't this just great? We both got stomped. This can only mean one thing. My Arbok isn't the strongest, and neither is your Glalie. Why didn't you two just battle to see who was the strongest out of you two? That's right. The strongest is this kid's partner, Embor. We were just a big Magikarp in a small pond. I mean, I didn't use Embor against both of you, but sure, Embor is definitely my strongest. I know what to strive for now, though, thanks to you, kid. Right, and I'm going to strive way harder and leave this chump and his Glalie in the dust. As if I'd let you get ahead of me. We're going to keep battling so I can put you in your place. Hey, we got the black glasses, though. That's going to help us out. I have no idea. I can't remember what they do, but... Hey, the focus band is good, though. There we go. Team's back in order. Come on, give me this big one. Break everything. Nice. Oh my god, this is a tool ladder. Alright, I thought there'd be something cooler up here. Alright, I'm going to do a bit of shiny hunting for the last 10 minutes of the stream. And you know what that means when it's 10 minutes left. We'll just do this one and see how many shinies we get at the end of these 10 minutes. We're just going to go up and down the stairs for the next 10 minutes. And however many shinies we get is however many shinies we get. And then off stream, I'm going to do the rest of the side quests and try and get the shiny charm so that we can shiny hunt as soon as possible. All right, let's just do this for 10 minutes. Let's get our music going. I'm actually going to pause the game and no, that is what I wanted. And we're actually going to just turn all the music off. Maybe keep this on, but we'll turn everything else really low. Just so we can chill. Do 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 do. I don't think I've heard this song before, which is weird because I've had this playlist for 8 years now. I mean, it's a big playlist though. It's so many songs. Actually, I probably have heard of this, but I've been too busy playing a game. And never realized I was listening to this because this is all my non-copyright music. So not my music, but it's from No Copyright Sounds and Glitch X City, which are two very, very, very amazing people. Well, teams. I don't know. I think Glitch X City is a single person, but NCS is multiple people working together. But they are two very good creators. When it comes to music, because obviously they both create copyright free music, that anybody can use, and they're completely okay with everybody using them as long as you link to them in your videos or whatever it is that you use their music in. And so you should see down in the description that there is a link to their SoundCloud, but you can also find them on Spotify. I actually haven't shouted them out in a while. This is not a bad song, eh? I can't wait at the end of this to have like 15 million shinies. Every 10 minutes is at the odds of a guaranteed shiny. Like, you might go over that, but usually every 10 minutes you get at least one shiny. At least that's what the numbers show that you should be getting. This is a pretty good song. I like this song. I know this song very well. 7 sun, 7 sun, 7 sun, 7 sun. Safe and sound, safe and sound. Sorry about my singing, guys. All right, 7 minutes until the end of the stream and the end of me shiny hunting. If anybody's in the chat, type jump, you'll get the star, and you can try and pick up these stars. Safe and sound. Man, my thumb's getting tired from holding it, so I'm using the left Joy-Con on my right hand now. Just because having it held down, yeah, my thumb starts to cramp up. I'm getting old, guys. All right, guys, we're coming up to the close of the stream now. 5 minutes left. Hey, I mean, we gained 1 subscriber this stream, so I'm happy. You know, it was a good stream. You know, we completed the game. We're probably going to end off with a shiny as well, which is going to be so good. If we get a shiny alpha, though, that would be insane. Let's put the music up a little bit. Let's really listen to that music, you know? Let them know. These are some banger songs, man. Honestly, I wish I could make this kind of music, you know? Like, I'm a drummer. All I can do is drums, you know? All I can do is drums. The rest of it, that's not me, man. Need me to write you some drums? I can, well, actually, I've never written music in my life. I just play. I play what I feel, and 9 times out of 10, it's good. And then it just needs to be worked on after that. But I've never actually written down. Like, I was in a band for a year, and they had a bunch of songs written but needed drums for it. I came along and I came up with all the drums, and they're all up here. Every song is up here, all the drums. I haven't written a single one of them down, which is quite funny. So I could probably still play them if I had any of the recordings, but unfortunately I don't. I could probably contact an old band member and get the recordings to then play along to them, but it's not this, whatever. You know, that band is finished now. But yeah, no, I got all the songs in my head. It did make for some funny moments though, where I'd mix up songs. Or I'd play a song out of order, but I'd very quickly correct myself because, you know, good drummers can do that. I mean, to be fair, drums are quite easy to make beats for, you know, because you can always, you start with a bass line of just like the most basic pattern, you know, find a basic pattern that fits it, and then you can add all the extra flares in afterwards. And that's pretty much how I wrote every bit of drum. Is I would feel, you know, I'd feel the tempo and figure out what the tempo is, play just a basic thing on it, run through it a few times, and then just figure out you know, figure out what would make it better. You know, oh, I can put a little spin here, and I could put a little crash here, and I could do like a little fill here, and you know, I could do such and such here, and then in this section is great for like a quick solo, you know, for anybody, drums, guitar, whatever, whoever. But yeah, no, I've never actually written any of them down. And if you gave me sheet music for drums, I would not be able to play it. I cannot read drum sheet music at all. I'm terrible at drum sheet music. Like if you showed me it, I could then play it. But I haven't done I haven't looked at drum sheet music in years, probably since I learned to play the drums, because I find it much more fun to feel the music and play the music instead of, you know, play a freaking you know, just like having to play to the like letter. You know, I like coming up with my own stuff. Obviously it would be good to learn to be able to write my music down. All right, we are nearly at the point where we're going to be checking for shinies. I'm going to give it like another couple of seconds, and then we'll change our volumes, we'll pause the music, and we'll go around and find shinies. We should have at least one, I think, if the numbers are going to be true. All right, that is pretty much 10 minutes on the dot. We'll do a couple of more just for the extra chances of maybe getting the alpha to be shiny. All right, last going down and back up, and then let's pause the music and let's look at our settings. And let's put this back up to, what was it, 4 and 5. maybe make that a little bit lower as well. We'll up the game sounds just a little bit more. Keep them at 6 actually. All right, well, that's not shiny. And none of those guys are shiny. None of these guys are shiny. Ah, there is a shiny. There is a shiny. Yes, yes. Okay, who is the shiny? I can't save. Crap, I can't save. That's fine. Something around here is shiny. Something over there is shiny. Let's leave and save. Let's leave and save. All right, real quick. Yep, just grab that clip. And where is this? Save. Save. Amazing. All right, what is shiny? Okay, let's leave and wait for that to calm down a little bit. And let's get my health back because I don't want to lose these shinies. I was trying to figure out what the shiny was. So what shiny do we have then? Oh, it's a Flababy. We got a shiny Flababy. Look, it's a shiny Flababy. Oh, I didn't catch it in a Premier Ball. Shit. Okay, we're gonna reload because I forgot to catch it in a Premier Ball. Hopefully it didn't autosave with us catching it. If it autosaved, then that's going to be a little bit annoying. It autosaved with us catching it. Okay, here's what it is. I forgot to turn my autosaves off. All right, I'm going to drop a hard save, and then I'm going to turn autosaves off. How do we do that? Settings. Wait, you can't turn autosave off. Okay, it looks like you can't turn autosave off. All right, well, let's make sure that we've got Premier Ball selected then. And none of these guys are shiny, are they? No. All right, well, we did get one shiny, so the 10-minute shiny is definitely still happening in our favor. Let's go check this rooftop now and see if any of these are shinies. All right, this had a chance of being shiny, but it's not. And some of these can be shinies, but they are also not. All right. Alrighty, well, that's going to be the end of the stream then, guys. Thank you all for coming out today. Let's drop another hard save just to make sure that we do save every little bit of progress that we have. And let's jump on over to the ending screen. All right, guys, thank you so much for coming out to today's stream. I love each and every one of you. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evenings. Let's just hide the game real quick and get ready to end here as well. Let's get our music going for this. Alrighty, guys, thank you so much for coming out to today's stream. I love each and every one of you. I hope you've had an absolutely wonderful day today. And you've had a wonderful time in the stream, because I know that I have. I've been having great fun with all of you guys. We've completed the game. We got a shiny. We got a few cool things. But yeah, I'll see you all on Monday. Have a great day tomorrow. Have a great rest of your evening. Stay frosty and goodbye.